Fatality.
Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having fun, whatever you've been doing. Ah, Blaze! You absolute legend, I tell you. Straight away in there with the $5 donation. Thank you so much, Blaze. Scored 307 points, my highest ever in the AMG yesterday review. Ah, good. Ah, I love reading that, mate. I'm glad we helped you do that. Yeah, the Mercedes wasn't as bad as what we thought at first. I just think it changed a little bit of the handling, and you just had to rework how to drive it a little bit. I think you had to be a bit smoother on the throttle, but once you got the hang of that, it was actually pretty good, I thought. So yeah, all was not lost yesterday. Thank you so much, Blaze, though, for the $5. Chat, spam that legend emote to Blaze, please. Give him a big thumbs up. Congratulations, mate, on the most ever points you've had, mate. That's amazing. Great to read that, Blaze. I'm glad that you think we helped you out of that, but I'm pretty sure it was you that did it, mate. Thank you so much. If I might have a bit of burps going on here because I've got a can of Coke. So you know how I am. Oh, and Chikorito straight away in there with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Chikorito. Spam that legend emote for Chikorito as well, please, everyone. I appreciate the support, mate. You legend. I don't think it's... I think it will be on some cars, Anthony. I think it will be on some tracks, sorry. Yeah. So, the NSX will be dominant on some tracks. However, the problem it's got at the moment is a certain Subaru. There's a certain Subaru that's going to cause a lot of issues that is literally going to... the BRZ with the new physics is just way too overpowered. It's insane. Piotrek, thank you for the $8.99 blocking. Oh, that guy, what a tool. I'm not even going to go into that anyway. But yeah, thank you, thank you so much, Piotrek, mate. Absolute legend. Spam that legend vote for Piotrek, please. He's just commenting on something off Twitter. Someone was trying to try and act like it wasn't Hamilton's fault for that incident today when it was clearly. Like, I'm a Hamilton fan. And I will say it how it is. That was Hamilton's fault. Anyone who tries to say it wasn't Hamilton's fault, they're blind. That's it. Pretty simple. You're blind. But yeah, it is crazy. Thank you so much, Piotrek, you legend. Appreciate your support, mate. And Indian boy, thank you for the £5 as well. Absolute legend. Thank you for the month's membership. You have to thank someone, whoever it was in the stream. I don't know who it was who probably gifted it. We've had so many of them. Could have been one of many people that gifted you that, mate. Thank you so much, Indian boy. Appreciate the £5 donation. Another thumbs up and legend emote there for Indian boy as well, please, chat. Thank you very much for the support, you legend. Thank you for starting the stream off like that, chat. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, it was just some other YouTuber. See, some people, like, they're probably scared to, like, reply to some YouTubers and say it how it is. But this guy, like... I don't know why I've been following him, because like he's got such bad takes on everything to do with F1. I've noticed that anything Hamilton does is amazing. Whenever it's anyone else, he's like, whoa, you know, he's like proper Hamilton fanboy. So I called him out on it, and I thought enough's enough. Called him out, and I didn't say anything offensive to him, but he blocked me just for saying it wasn't Hamilton's fault. It's like, yeah, whatever. See you later. And Phildo, you legend. Thank you for the 846, you legend. Absolute legends in the chat today. Thank you very much for the 846 through PayPal. If Patrick's leaving out... How are you, Phildo, mate? Spam that legend emote for Phildo, please, everyone. Appreciate it. Yeah. Do you know what? Like, I'm an F1 fan. I'm a fan of F1, and like some people will find that hard to believe. I really like Lewis Hamilton, but I also really like Max Verstappen, and I like other. I like a lot of drivers, and like if Hamilton does something that's his fault, then I'm gonna point it out and not just sit there and be like, oh no, that wasn't Hamilton's fault. It was as clear as day. Hamilton was Hamilton was 100% at fault for that. Nothing Alonso could do. I don't agree with what Alonso said after it. I think Alonso was a bit of a bellend what he said after it, but that's a different story. That doesn't, take away from Hamilton's mistake. But Hamilton owned up to it. Hamilton owned up to the mistake, and that was really, really good to see that. I was quite refreshing to see Hamilton do that. So, well played to Hamilton, and well played for not reacting to Alonso what he said. So, yeah. But Could have been. I actually think Hamilton could have got a P2 out of that race. I think he could have took it to Perez. Perez's pace was awful, wasn't it? Considering he was in the same car as Max. Max is just in his own little league. I said it last time. I don't think anyone can beat Max Verstappen at the moment. I think Max Verstappen at the moment is just untouchable. I think he's in the zone. I think he's driving the best he's ever drove. And I think he's got racecraft to go with it now. He's got incredible racecraft that he knows when to attack and he knows when to defend. And, you know, he's just a complete driver. So at the moment, Max is looking pretty untouchable, I'd say. He's got a brilliant car, obviously, but you need to be the best driver to get the most out of a brilliant car. And at the moment, I think Max is the #1 driver. Right, let's create a lobby. Yeah, I don't believe... I don't believe Todd either. He doesn't like Lewis, does he? I'm a big Lewis Hamilton fan, but I like Max Verstappen as well. I like loads of drivers. But yeah, I think Alonso, what he said after that incident today was a bit much, personally. He's also said stuff after it as well that just makes him look a bit of a dick, but each to their own. Danny as well, thank you for the £5. Spam that legend emote, everyone, for all these donations. For Danny, Fildo, Indian Boy, Piotrek, Blaze, spam them legend emotes for all them, please. Absolute legends. Brilliant way to start the stream. Thank you so much, Danny Booth. Appreciate your support, you legend. Right, Ferrari, what was that strategy? Ferrari, like I reckon I could do better strategy than Ferrari, and I'm not messing. I wouldn't even need to know what track they were on, and I'd be able to do better strategy than Ferrari. Awful strategies by Ferrari again. Right, let's... Look, I've got the lobby already from the other day, so... Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be the Subaru, by the way. I think it is, anyway. Judging by the Nations time trial, I've done a lap on the Nations, but with the mediums. I haven't used the softs. It's way off pace, but I can see a 39.0 in the mediums, maybe like a 37.7 with the softs. But yeah, this track's got quite a lot of time gain with different tires, so it's hard to judge. Right, let's we've got them right. That's right. Feel free to jump in. We're gonna have a practice of this. We'll do a couple of practice races. I'm gonna go with the Subaru to see if it is as good as it looks. Yeah. The fact that he was speeding in the pit lane, but why would you risk a pit stop at that phase when your car's not got the pace anyway? Like, they didn't have the pace in the car to even compete with Red Bull. So it was very risky to even do it, even if you had a 30-second lead, to risk a pit stop where things could go wrong when your car isn't really there anyway with pace would have been risky. But the fact that they did it so that Alonso got ahead of him was bizarre. Like, I mean, I just don't know. Like, Ferrari's strategy at the moment, it's beyond me. It really is, like, it's daft. Right, I'm gonna let everyone join first before I'm gonna go out in this car. I think it's gonna be the Subaru for this week, by the way. It looks like it could be a single make race, which is a big shame because, you know, with the new BOP, it would have been nice if the MR cars were there, but I have a feeling that it could be a Subaru-dominated race. Yeah, Charles was speeding, and when he went for his pit stop at the end to get the fastest lap, he went 1 kilometer over the speed limit, which doesn't matter if you're 1 or 5 or 10, you're over the limit, and he got a 5-second penalty. So yeah, that's what happened to him. Level 15. Thank you for the €2 as well. Love the F1 chat. Yeah, I'm a big F1 fan, so like, but I've watched F1 since like Nigel Mansell days, and like I watch F1 for the race. I watch F1 for F1, not for the individuals. There's some people out there that just are blatant fanboys. And it's so obvious as well. Some of the stuff you see on like social media, it's just like, oh, shut up. But they're just as bad from every department, whether they're Hamilton fanboys, Max Verstappen fanboys, you know, Alonso fanboys. They're all as bad as each other. I'd just rather be a fan of the sport, the actual sport, than just one individual. tire wear is funny on here. Oop, let's back out there so we don't get a penalty. Yeah, some of them yeah, I agree with you. Some of them are like on social media. It's a bit embarrassing the way they talk absolute shit about like things. It's almost as if they don't watch the race. They just make stuff up as they go along. By the way, the cut here, by the way, you can cut that corner a bit. I've informed Mikhail Zal about it. Yeah, I don't know if you've looked at the Nations time trial, but you can have a look. They completely cut the corner. So I have informed Mikhail Zal about that because it's quite bad, the cut they do. $15 more likes or 100 likes already. Brilliant stuff. Thank you everyone who's hit that like button. I really appreciate that. Amazing stuff. Let's see if we can get it up to 200 likes. That'd be even better. So yeah, this Subaru on the new physics seems a little bit too strong. I think it needs a bit of a nerf. Oof, oof. F in the chat. Let's go back out. Murray strikes again. Murray strikes again, chat. So this race with this car might actually be 7 laps on the mediums and 3 on the hard. I don't know. We'll have to test it out now. Yeah, we do know. This is what Daily C is, Brian. This is Daily C. What we're testing now is next week's Daily C. Daily B is Suzuka in Group 4, and Daily A is going to be hilarious, chat. Daily A is going to be so much fun. So Daily A is the new rallycross track. We're going to be doing that, definitely. Be entertaining for you lot to watch as well. No, what daddy, mate, the Subaru's faster over qualifying as well, mate. This Subaru is faster in time trial than the MR cars. Go and look at the Nation's time trial and you'll see. Tried to snap on me. Yeah, Daily will be no DR and SR. Not sure if I can get the most out of this Subaru though, you know. I'm not sure if you need to have some sort of special ability with this car or something, because I seem to struggle a bit with it. I normally like it when it comes to fuel saving, but this tyre wear is going to make this will be the car to go for the race, though, because of the tyre wear. Oh, what are we doing? We're practicing, mate. What? Okay. It's going to be the front tyres that go first, obviously, so you're going to have to... I think you can get... You might be able to get 7 laps out of this, though, you know. You okay, Sean? How are you, mate? UK Ray, how are you, mate? Daily B is Suzuka Group 4, Daily A is Rallycross in Group B, and this is Daily Race C. For anyone that's asking. You okay, Adam? We'll start a race in a minute just to test this car out. I want to see how long it can go on tyres. I want to... Rich, thank you so much for 2 months as base tier, mate, you legend. Chat, big thumbs up and legend shout out there for Rich Arrowsmith, please. Thank you so much. What we can get out of this. It can definitely go quite a bit faster here. That was better through there, way better. All out, Scruffy. Getting dirty air on this last sector again, though. Glitch curb. Whoosh. Glitch curb there, chat. That just snapped on it big time. Okay, we'll start. That would have been probably a low 40. So we know this is the car to go because the NSX was only doing low 40s, wasn't it? Right, let's let me let everyone know both tyres required. Oh shit, I just need to get ahead of him though. He's just gone faster. We can go way back. Oh, don't matter. We'll overtake him. We'll overtake him. If not, we'll just save our tyres anyway. Wanted to test the tyre wear, but should be able to get past. Yeah, the NSX is good, but it kills the tyres a bit. I don't think it'll be used. I don't think it'll be the car to go here. don't know what the tire actually, whether the I don't know what the fuel's like on this. You okay, Craig? How are you, mate? I know this isn't the best car on fuel. We'll have to give, like, unless you can, if you short shift it, it's not bad. Oh, we're gonna get overtaken straight away. Go back around him. Right, we're gonna have to try and look after the front tyres a bit. We should be able to get quite a lot of laps out of this if we do that. Oh, penalty for him. Oh, okay. People are extending on that outside there. I didn't know they were doing that. He was like riding that sausage. Pardon the expression. Trying to save tyres a bit here so we can try and get maybe 8 laps out of these. He's gonna kill. I think he's gonna kill his tyres the way he's driving, but maybe just play it smart behind him and just save tyres. Wow, the understeer there was horrible. Loads of understeer behind them. Annoyingly, we can go quite a bit faster, but The dirty air is just a pain in the arse again. Just got another half second. These tyres are going to go quite a long way. There's going to be two approaches to this race. Save tyres or push like crazy. Low 40s if we push, I think. But you can probably do 40.5s by just saving tyres. Yeah, I can hear he's going down to like second gear there. He's struggling on tyres, chap. I'm going to do one more lap on these, I think. I might have just got half a second there. How did he not get half? He went further wide than me. Hang on a minute. What? He went wider than me and didn't get a penalty. What the hell? I'm a bit confused by that one, chat. Oh my god, now I've just bottle jobbed it. What a donkey. Oh well, we probably could have... He had a penalty as well at the end. I think... Oh well. We'll go again anyway, practice it again. I think it might be better just to push for 6. I don't know. Got dirty tyres now. Twitter, Will. You have to look on Twitter. If you follow me, you'll see Nenkai's tweets that I retweet every week. Maybe this isn't the best. I don't know. I know the Renault did. The RS01 did easy. I don't know. Don't know if the NSX will be worth a shot here. We might need to give the NSX a go, because I think the NSX might actually be better in the race. We'll have to see. I tried the Renault the other day. It was all right, Moo. We were doing 40.8s and 40.7s, and it was good on tyre wear. We actually used the Renault the other day. Renault and McLaren were all pretty good. Lamborghini will be good. R8 was pretty good. Oh. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know, because this BRZ doesn't feel as good as I expected once the fuel's on board. I don't know. It seems to be losing a lot of time on the straight. Also, the tyre wear is not as good as I expected. We did 6 laps with the Renault. I haven't driven these hard tyres properly yet, but yeah, Rami was flying in the NSX round here, wasn't he? So bad through there then. Don't know if P1's trying to do some sort of weird no stop, but he'll get a penalty for doing it. He'll get a 1-minute penalty, the donkey, if he's trying to do that. Oh, I know what he'll be doing. If he's tried to do like the split tyre strategy, that won't work in sport mode, so I hope he hasn't done that. He's probably put maybe medium and hard tyres on like front and rear, but you can't do that in sport mode, so if he's done that, it's a bit pointless. I don't know. Maybe he's tried that. Oh, shit. Oh my god, this car. A little bit sketchy on the hard tyres. Oh, he's crashed anyway. I might have to. I think I'm better in a different car than this, you know. I might try the Audi R8 and just see what that can do, because I don't know. We'll just do some more testing before we do another race. going to try a few cars out and see what I think. I haven't tried the NSX out yet, so I need to give that a go. Yeah, a lot of people will have started practicing this already, wouldn't they, because of Nations race. So I'm guessing a few people have done a few practice races for Nations already. That was better through there, much better. Ah, Phil, thank you so much for the 2 months of mid-tier, you legend, chap. Big thumbs up and legend emote there for Phil, please, for supporting the channel for 2 months. 1 second, let me just... I can't read that yet. Give me a minute. Thanks for whoever gifted... Ah, no worries, mate. I don't know who it was. Could have been one of many legends in this stream. So, yeah, we got so many of them that are gifting out memberships. I couldn't tell you exactly who it was. But yeah, thank you from Phil to whoever it was who gifted him the membership for 2 months. Ah, shite. That's a penalty. I'm not sure about this car for me. I don't know. I like it when it's a fuel saver, but I'm just not sure. Oh shit. Not sure about the way it handles. Right, we would have been pretty much the same finishing time as him if we didn't get that penalty, so probably, yeah, 28s, I reckon 27, 28s is what you're aiming for. 17, 27, something like that. Maybe 25s. I don't think I've got very good pace here, though. I don't know. It seems a bit weak. I need to... Let's try something out. Let's try something else, because I was faster in the other cars that we tried the other day. Nations, I would guess it's a hard no stop Blaze. That's what I'd guess, but who knows? Who knows? I don't know. My guess would be it'd be a hard tire no stop for Nations, but I really have no idea. I would think 22 to 25 will be a solid finishing time. Anything between 22 and 25 will be pretty solid. I'm going to give the only thing with the NSX is you have to do 5 laps, don't you? Probably so people could practice it, Stu, because it's a new track layout. I don't mind when they do that, actually. I really don't mind when they do stuff like that. I think they did it in Watkins Glen as well, didn't they? They did something similar there. Yeah, they did. They did it with Watkins Glen. It's good practice for people to make sure they're used to it before the Nations race. Me change this car. Let me give the NSX a go in time, in like just driving it out. Because I know that Rami was flying in the NSX. There you are. Probably need to change tires. I haven't driven this yet, so I've got no idea. All I know is that I've seen it was flying with Rami, so... Rami said you've got to drive it like 90%. If you drive it too aggressive, it kills you. Likes to kick the rear out, so it'll kill the tires. This makes me wonder about whether you'll even get 5 laps out of it. For me, oh shit. This thing's gonna kill the tires, though. That's the problem, I think. That's awful through there. Penalty. Ah, we have to go for another lap just to see what it can do. I don't know if Rami was just really good with this car, because I can't seem to drive the thing. Let me go back to the pits. I don't like the feel of it. I'm gonna try the Audi. Where's the Audi? This felt quite nice when we tried this, but let's just see what the Audi can do. I still think it's gonna be the Subaru, chap. I think it'll be the Subaru, but yeah, well, Rami was doing 40.2s with the NSX on when we were doing it the other day. But he said it had more time in it, in the NSX. Oh, God. maybe I need to drive that Subaru a bit more to get used to it. I'll probably do another one with the Subaru in a minute. I just want to try this car before we go into the Subaru. I tried the Alpha. It wasn't bad, the Alpha, but it wasn't as good as when we tried it. The Lamborghini was better than the Alpha. Well, yeah, I think the Lamborghini and McLaren were pretty strong as well. Right, wait there. Right, this is understeering a bit, this. Ah, okay. Does my head in that. Yeah, this has got a bit more understeer than I expected. Yeah, 911 should be good. Well, if the BRZ's good, the 911's normally good, isn't it? So. Not sure about the stability on the R8 compared to some of the other MRs. It's got a lot of understeer as well, which I don't know why it's doing that. Group 3 this, mate, not Group 4. Evening, mate, how are you? Highway would be a problem though. 2 laps and then rear lefts are gonna look, they're already dying. I've tried the RCZ already. Not as fast as these. I'm just looking at the tyre wear. You'd only be able to do 5 laps with this. No way you'd get 6 out of it. That rear left is well, I'd be struggling to do. Even 5 would be a bit of a struggle, I think. Looking at that, so yeah, I mean, it would probably get 5 out of it. It'd be interesting if we could do it. With practice, this car wouldn't be bad. Let's try a different car. I want to just see what other cars are. That's definitely viable, though. Because it can go faster than what we've done there. Where's the McLaren? Let me give this McLaren a go. Yeah, McLaren's normally a little bit down on qualifying pace, but race pace it should be good. The new Ford GT should be alright as well. That's pretty strong as well. But I don't know, I haven't really tried that much, so this should be good though, I would think. This car handles nice. Let's just see what we can get in this thing and then jeez. I don't know, you know. I think the McLaren might be able to get 6 laps. I mean, if the RS01 can do 6 laps, because we did it the other day, didn't we? Need to give myself a gap here before we go for a lap in this. Yeah. Let's go for a lap and see. Felt faster than that, which is weird. I thought it would be faster through there. I messed up on a few corners on this lap. It's just lacking a bit of pace, really. I see people are doing that massive cut there. Got rid of the bollards for me. I don't know about that car. Doesn't seem to have the outright pace of the McLaren. I haven't tried the Porsche for a lap, have I? I don't think we gave this a go. Let's give it a go and see what it's like. Just before we go for the race, just to see if this is any good. The Beetle, not sure about that car. I don't know if it'll have the pace. TM Taco, thank you for the donation, you legend chap. Big thumbs up and legend emote there for TM Taco for the $5. Sorry I've been away. Don't worry, mate. Spend having missed this Friday. Happy anniversary to you, TM Taco. Spam that legend emote for TM Taco and give him a happy anniversary message, everyone. Thank you so much for the support, you legend. Quite a lot of understeer with the Porsche, isn't there? The only thing that puts me off with this car, you have to really let it just turn in and then get on the throttle. But it's super stable, isn't it? But look at that understeer. If you're too aggressive, let this car go and then I'll give myself some space. This is a Group 3 race, Sammy, mate. We won't be using Group 4 around this track because it's a Group 3 race, mate. So we're practicing for daily races, mate, and this is in Group 3. Yeah, you don't want to use a Group 4 for a Group 3 race. You're right, Highwind. How are you, mate? Oh. Oh, 1 second, that Callan 6 months. 1 second, Callan, mate. Let me just. Thank you so much, Callan, mate, for 6 months as channel member, you legend. What's up, Mo? Oh man. Thank you so much, Callan, mate. Appreciate your support, you legend. Spam that legend emote for Callan, please, chat. See, people are running their qualifying laps on low fuel here with fresh tyres. I'm just switching my car around, which is... This is actually looking pretty good, this Porsche. Give him another legend shout out there for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Chat, spam that legend mode for Callum for the $5 donation, mate. Mate, everyone. Have a good day. I will do, mate. Thank you for your support, you legend. Okay, this Porsche, that was a bad lap. That was a bad lap. The Porsche is looking good, chat. I think this Porsche will be good. That was scruffy. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a fresh set of tyres on in a minute. And then we'll go for a lap and then we'll start another race. I'm going to give the Porsche a go. Let's just put a fresh set of tyres on this, and then we'll go for another lap. Not that it will make much difference, a fresh set actually with this, but yeah. Just go for one with lower fuel. Oh, I haven't checked them recently, Herbie, but I'll have a look. I will have a look, mate. I'll make sure I won't forget to check. Chicane layout, no, I think this track's better without the chicane layout, in my opinion. This is a good track without the chicane layout. Chicane layout ruins the flow of the track, I think, but... yeah, I think it's better without it, personally. Right, let's go for a lap with this and see what we can get. Yeah, it's too random, the chicane, I think. The problem with the chicane is it's very random. It gets rid of that random element of the lap. I have a fear, I don't know, that Subaru looks so strong though. I don't know what we'll be using here. You like random. Oh shit. Just back out here so I don't pick up a penalty. There's a lot of understeer on the Porsche. That's the only thing that's putting me off this Porsche. So much understeer on the thing. The what? Nello? Mess that up. Group 3. It's not group 4, people. This is group 3. So much understeer from this car, but I'm probably trying to overdrive it a bit. That might be a penalty, I don't know. Now look at the understeer. I can't cope with that understeer. It's horrible. I'm not keen on that. Yeah. Not keen on that understeer. I wonder if it, in the race with fuel it'll change a bit. We'll try it in the race and see. Let's just start a race and see what this Porsche can do. Race starting. Let me let people know both tyres. I'll try another car after this. You okay, Kinetic? How are you, mate? I'm wondering if the Porsche will be better with fuel on board, and it might understeer a little bit less, because I think it did in the race for Lego. The RCZ's doesn't feel as good as it used to with the new physics. It's all right, but I think some of these other cars have been BOP'd a bit more. What cars are in front of us here? Yeah, that's one thing you're gonna have to factor in with the Subaru, chat. You're gonna have to factor that into the standing start with the rolling start, because that Subaru has no acceleration at all. No, it's a rolling start. It's definitely better in the race conditions for the understeer. It doesn't nowhere near as much. Feels a bit dodgy there. Very hard to follow in the dirty air through some of these corners. Can't take speed when you're following through there. It's going to be very hard to overtake on this track, you know, chat. Really, really hard. Can't follow through the corners. Okay, so don't go into 6th gear there as well, stay in 5th. Gained quite a bit on accelerate, on top speed there by staying in 5th gear. Ah, what am I doing? I forgot to shift. Oh, he nearly got the glitch curb. Close one single, or rimmer I should say. Porsche feels pretty OP here, you know, chat. Porsche is feeling pretty OP. Tyre wear is good as well on this, by the looks of it. I haven't even been looking after the tyres. We could have done so much better with the tyre wear. Oh, ran wide. Ah. That was a scruffy lap, but we went off, didn't we? Will these tyres flat out do 6 laps? Because I haven't really been worrying about tyre wear. Bit scruffy again. That was better. Better exit speed. Tyres are going a bit here, but we're okay. We can pit this lap. Don't know how aggressive we can be on this pit entry. Porsche looks good though, chat. Porsche is looking good. I had a little go of the Audi, but I think the Porsche is better. For me, anyway, I like the way this Porsche drives, so I might be using this week. Got to brake a bit early on these hard tyres and braking too late. Got to just brake a tiny bit earlier with these hards. It's easy, like I see Single did the same thing as me. I mean Rimmer, sorry, did the same thing as me. Super easy just to brake a bit late when you're on these hard tires. I love the way this Porsche drives. Do you know what I like about this Porsche? How it trail brakes. Trail brakes so nice into corners. That was nice. I had to lift on that. What a donkey. Messed that corner up. Understeer. That's it. Pace is pretty similar on the hard tyres to Rimmer. So far, anyway. Seems to gain a little bit on that final corner every time. For me, it's a Porsche, definitely, chat. I'm going to go with the Porsche this week. Look at the finishing time difference, chat. Look at the difference in finishing time. We're under the 20 mark. So yeah, the Porsche is the one to go for me. So that Porsche is way better with fuel on than the Subaru. BRZ was 27 with P1 before. That was 9 seconds quicker than the BRZ. I think it's a Porsche for me. For my driving style, I think it's a Porsche. It felt so much better in the race pace. Rotates into the corners really nice. So yeah, I don't think I can find that pace. The pace is probably there. It's probably there in the BRZ, but I just don't think it's as easy to find. I think it's easier to find in the Porsche. yeah. Same. The first 2 laps, I was doing the same as you, braking too late. It was really, I got the hang of it at the end. You had to brake a bit earlier, didn't you? Just to rotate it in a bit. But yeah, the Porsche. I think the Porsche is the car to go. I think the Porsche is going to have better tyres than the Audi. So I'm going to stick with the Porsche. That's the car I'm going to focus on now. Because I think that's the car for... Maybe not for time trial. I don't know, though. Even in time trial, it might be pretty strong. Quality, what? Time trial time, Lawless. Time trial times are probably going to be in the 38, like 38 2s, 4s, 5s, something like that. 38 5s, something around that area. We were doing low 40s, like 40 flats with full fuel. So take a second off that straight away. So you're definitely going to be in the 38s, I would think. Probably like 38 4s, 38 5s. Top drivers might go a bit faster, but I don't really know. I'm not too sure, to be brutally honest. I don't really know what it'll be like. Well, that's on medium tyres anyway. Remember, Nations is on softs, so Nations will be a bit faster. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I'd use... I think I'd use the Porsche over the Subaru for time trial, though. Feels more suited to me. I'm looking forward to this week, though. We'll be going from the front again all week on all the races. I'm going to set times on all the races because daily race A, you don't want to start at the back. That'll be chaotic. Daily race B, definitely from the front, and daily race C from the front as well. So we'll go from the front on all these ones. But yeah, I think it's, for me, it's the Porsche. What's Wind using? I wonder if he's in this Subaru. Oh, he's not in a car yet. By the way, don't forget to hit that like button. How many likes are we currently on, chat? We're on 230 likes. That's it. We got over 400 people in the stream. Let's see if we can get the likes over 300. Thank you, everyone who's hit that like button. It helps me out massively if you just take a few seconds to hit that like button. Very grateful for anyone who does that. UK Cage, how are you, mate? No idea, Chester. I've not heard anything about it. To be honest, I don't think it'd be a good... I think dailies work better with PS5 on their own. Have I got a towel? I've got my gym towel behind me. I was wondering what that was. Feels something on my head. Getting touched up by the towel. You alright, ADT? How are you, mate? Right, so he's going with the Lamborghini. Now, I gave this a try, didn't I? And it felt pretty good, the Lambo. Remember, we had that we had that race with Rimmer, who we just raced with, and it did feel pretty good. I think the Porsche is better than the McLaren though over a lap. Let's go and set a time. I'm gonna go for a wee in a minute. How do you get credits in GT7? easiest way is do circuit experience. You get like 50 million or something, don't you? I think it's super easy. Well, it's easy if you just get the gold. Not everyone will find it easy, but yeah, circuit experience is the easiest way to get credits if you're new to the game. But you have to do the cafe missions to unlock them, so... Yeah, this is next week's Daily C. Yeah, even silver gets you quite a bit as well, that's true. Oh, what was that? That was weird. I don't think the Alpha... Well, I tried. It didn't feel bad when we gave it a go, but I think the Porsche is better. No worries, David. Thank you for joining in. Have a good weekend, David. I think this Porsche is going to be the car, though. In all, I don't know. I just have a feeling this Porsche is going to be the race car. Might be wrong. There might be more that you can use. I really don't know. Probably a penalty. It's in an annoying place. I'm not driving around the whole lap just to do that. Now, the best way to do money is circuit experience in the bin. Circuit experience gives you the most money. It's quickest and easiest way to get money on the game. If that's what you mean, you might mean circuit experience, but that's what it's called, circuit experience. Lobby's full, so you won't be able to find it. You'll have to search for full lobbies, probably. It might appear, I don't know. Yeah, you can only do circuit experience once, though, but it gives you 50 million when you do them all. Quite a lot. There should be, shouldn't? Oh no, there might not be because it's on the Cataluna, so they might not have done a circuit experience for this. Quite interesting. I'll probably use this car for the Nations race then as well, because on the hard tyres, this is going to be better than the Subaru, I think, possibly. Hard tyre no stop in the Porsche might be the way to go for Nations as well. Go for a lap. Yeah, don't come out in front of me. Don't come out in front of me. Ah, that was awful. Probably a penalty again. I'm going to have to back out. Oh no, I got away with that one somehow. Messed it up here. It's awful. Right. We can definitely get in the 39s then with this Porsche pretty easily, because that wasn't a very good lap. That was with full fuel as well, wasn't it, pretty much? Yeah, full fuel, that one. Or was it? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it was full fuel, because we pitted. We went back, didn't we? So that was a full fuel lap as well. So should be in the 39s with the Porsche. All right, let me go through a wee, and then we'll start another race. Back in a second, chat. In nations? You mean in manufacturing, the bin? Manufacturers where you're contracted. Nations races, you can use whatever car you want, mate. So, yeah, for this round, in nations, you don't have to use Renault. You can use whatever car you like. Only manufacturers that you have to use your manufacturer. The nations is use whatever car you like. We'll start this in a minute. Let's just let people know. Have you not done a lap yet? I'll try and get a lap in them wins. What? Do you keep getting a penalty? Are you in the Lamborghini? I'm quite surprised this Porsche did that, a 40 flat on its full fuel with a bad lap. So that means this is going to be well into the 39s, isn't it? Once you hook a lap up. And that's with full fuel, so definitely for qualifying, I'm going to give it a go with the Porsche, I think, tomorrow. I might even do some medium tyre running in time trial before we end this stream with this Porsche. Do some medium tyre running, get a lap sorted so that I've got the lap done for the track guide, because I'm guessing it'll run pretty similar conditions to this. And if we're using the medium tyres, that's going to be the same for tomorrow's track guide, isn't it? Because it's you're medium and hard for that. I know you can use soft for nations, but I'll just put mediums on and do a lap on that. That's what I did with the Subaru. RSO one's okay. Not as quick as this Porsche, though, I'll tell you that now. I think Rimmer might have... Has Rimmer gone back into the Porsche? Oh, it's very quick through the corners, Serrano, yeah. Fire. He doesn't. He's on PS4 still, EFC. So Fire just doesn't play as much anymore because he's on obviously PS4. But I think he's kind of just. I don't know whether he's waiting to see if he can get a PS5. It's like Atomics. You don't see him on as much at the moment because he's waiting. All right. Okay. You're gonna start from where you are on the back on hard tires. That'll be interesting. Do you keep messing your lap up? Go on then. Let's start it. I'm quite surprised these lobbies are working at the moment tonight. It seems pretty good. Because it's probably quiet. That's why. When you have like loads of people online, the lobbies don't seem to work very well. Alright. See if we can go a little bit faster than what we did before, maybe. I'm on PS5. Yeah, I get that all the time, Rimmer, mate. It's lobbies, mate. Lobbies are terrible for that lag. It's quite normal. Lagging, isn't it? Getting micro lags badly here. Can you see the micro lags on your end? It's horrible on my end. Oh, it keeps doing it in the corners. It's like dottering every now and then. It's proper horrible. Doing it all the way through this corner. It's just lagging everywhere. That's disgusting. Feeling pretty good about this race tomorrow with this car. I think Porsche's the way to go. Wow, that's terrible. Brake too late. Me a bit of time. not the best lap there, but I think Win started in P9 anyway, didn't he? Or did he start at the back? I don't really know. Again, bad light, brake too late. I've got to brake a little bit earlier there. I think he's trying the Lambo out. Yeah, Damo. I'm driving terrible. Ah, no, that's a penalty. Not that it matters. We've got quite an... I mean, I don't think we're going to be under threat in this one, so... Some scruffy lap times here. We shouldn't be doing 40.6s. I can't focus when we're not pushing with someone else. Like, I need someone like really fast to be pushing with them. It'll probably come to PC eventually, I just don't know when. Not yet though. Maybe 2023. End of 2023 maybe, something like that it might do. This isn't going to be a very fast run with these penalties and mistakes, but all good practice for tomorrow, I suppose. It is Sony exclusive at the moment, but a lot of PlayStation games are going to PC, Stu. Like, they've already gone, a lot of them. Like, Uncharted, The Last of Us is going to PC. I think it's already, well, it will be on PC soon. Horizon's already on PC. Loads of God of War's on PC. Loads of games are going to PC now, so Sony know that there's potential and money in it, so they'll do it. They would be stupid not to, really. Why would you go to Xbox if this goes to PC? I don't get that. Are you joking? Oh, no, it wouldn't go to Xbox, would it? Would it, fuck? No, definitely wouldn't, mate. Definitely wouldn't. That's not going to happen. Don't worry about that. It'll go to PC, but it won't go to Xbox. Why would that mean that it would go to Xbox? That's definitely not the case. Totally different platform, mate. Like, they're not going to do that. There is 0% chance of this ever going to Xbox. 0%. PC, yeah, but Xbox, never. It'll never go on Xbox. God, these lap times are shite, aren't they? I mean, it might never go to PC. I'm just having a guess that it might go to PC. I wouldn't take my word for it. I think it will do eventually. I just don't think it'll happen until, like, at least the end of 2023. When, like, maybe a PS5 Pro is in the work or something like that. But yeah, I wouldn't take my word for it. I'm just guessing. This Porsche does the 6 laps pretty easy, doesn't it? Yeah, I would hope it wouldn't be crossplay because of the option of people cheating on PC. People hack files on PC and shit like that, so I'd hope they keep them separate. Also, the frame rate issue, people on PC would be able to run like 120 FPS. Unless that's what they'd do, wait for the PS5 Pro and then, I don't know, but I would like them to keep them separate personally. No, it's not like ACC, Stu, because this is developed for console. ACC wasn't developed for console. Oh shit. ACC was developed for PC, mate. It's a totally different situation. The ACC was converted from console to PC. If anything's going to suffer, it'd be the PC, not the console version. My force feedback's super heavy there. God, I'm driving this one awful, aren't I? But you don't need to worry because it might never happen anyway. I mean, there's nothing to worry about anyway. For me, the more people that get to play it, the better, really. I don't have a problem with it going to PC as long as it doesn't... if they don't make it cross-play and they keep it as a separate game, I've got no problem with that. The more people that can play Gran Turismo in a way, it's kind of better, isn't it? As long as if they add it as cross-play, then that could be a problem. Obviously, that might cause problems, but if it's like a separate player base, I don't see a problem with it, really. Oh, shit. Oh, on the sit. Wow, dirty tyres now. Yeah, all of them are going to PC. Last of Us, you know, Uncharted, Horizon's got, you know, been already on there. God of War's already on there. They're gonna go. It's just a matter of when Sony do them and if they choose certain games or not. Like, it's not guaranteed that this will end up on there, but I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it wouldn't exactly be the biggest surprise ever if they announced that this was going to go there, like, next year. I'd be like, well, kind of expected, really. God, I'm driving. I'm not even going to look at this finishing time chat because I've been reading the chat too much. Yeah, but the problem with it is, Francis, with console would be if we're restricted to 60 FPS and you've got PC running 120 FPS, there'd be issues there, I think, personally. And I'd hope that they wouldn't do it. I'd hope they'd have the common sense not to do that. Our pace is looking alright though, because we were doing, we can get in the 39s with full fuel. So I've just not really, I've been reading too much chat here. I reckon we'll have okay pace here next week, you know. Not amazing, but we should have pretty solid race pace. Let's get back into the 40s with the hard tyre. Because 41.9, that's because I'm reading chat. No, it doesn't. Not on GT7, it doesn't, no. GT7's capped at 16 no matter how you run this game. 60 FPS is the maximum you get on this. Because there is no lower resolution mode. The lowest resolution mode is 4K for PS5. So yeah. That's where they cocked up, I feel. I think they should have had like a 1440p mode with like 120 FPS. That would have been great. Would have worked really well. I think it'll ever go 120 FPS. I don't know, it depends if they have the lower resolution. The only way you're getting 120 out of the PS5 is if they lower to like 1440p, because it struggles to do bloody 60 at 4K, so they ain't getting 120 out of it unless they lower the resolution. See, the PlayStation now has 1440p support, so with 1440p support on PlayStation 5, that opens up the option that they could release a 1440p like performance mode. So you never know what they might add in the future. Keep forgetting to change gear there. Probably lost about, I reckon, 5 or 6 seconds in this race. It'd be interesting. I reckon it's pretty slow the pace we've done here because we were reading chat and crashing. Yeah, well, it's a 22, isn't it? So we can definitely do that 5 seconds quicker though. I reckon 17-17, 17-16 is what we want to aim for, because we were awful on that one. Yeah, I'd rather have a smoother frame rate though. I'd like them to reduce, like, because PS5 obviously has the, so now, I presume I'm running it. I always forget to do this though, but yeah, look, see, I need to do that. I'm not running on it now. So you have 1440p on, I always forget to do that. But you have 1440p on PS5 now, so there's the option that they could add a performance mode at that runs smoother. Mate, I was crashing everywhere, so don't judge my pace. I was reading chat the whole way through the race and just going off track, going into the gravel. It was awful. We're probably about 6 seconds off what we should do there. I think we'll be able to do 16s, I think. I would think we can get a 16 out of that. Yeah, I probably lost about 6 seconds just driving like a tit. I'm reading chat. I wasn't focusing, so I know we can go. I know I can go at least 5 or 6 seconds quicker, at least. You okay?
I used my giant bath bomb that I got
Yeah.
from Winners, and it made the bath all purple.
Yeah.
So I decided to set the moment, and I put like the bath table thing on.
Right.
And I put bubble bath, and I've got one of my lights in there.
Oh, did you?
Purple.
Wow, that sounds very relaxing. Yeah, that's a word. Yeah, we were doing 40.8s and 40.9s on the hard tires before, and I'm pretty sure this can do 39s. The Porsche can do 39s if you focus, especially if you started on hards. I'd think the Porsche would be in the 39s the majority of laps. Well, late 39s, early 40s. I'm going to stick with the Porsche because I think the Porsche is going to be the car. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're doing stint 1 hards, then you're definitely going to get 39s out the mediums. I don't think that'd be a problem. Right, let's... time is it now? 7:30. Should we do... should we have a little go of Suzuka and see what cars are going to be strong there, because it's ×1, so we can have a little go there and figure it out. 6-4 split, Poison Monkey. 6-4 split. 6-4. Right, let's create a... Actually, do you know what? I'm going to create a new lobby because otherwise it will just probably crash. So it's better to create a new lobby, isn't it? We'll have a little run round Suzuka and get the feel of that. But that's with the Porsche, by the way. So I would personally go with the Porsche if I was people. Like, the tyre wear is really good on it. So I would recommend for tomorrow's Daily C, Porsche, and divide it by 6-4. That's how I'd do it.
Thank you.
Let me just delete this temporary data and then do a new lobby just to see if it makes... Right, so we want... Let me just get the settings off my phone for Daily Race B. Let's try and find the settings. Where are we? Okay, so Daily Race B is... Okay. Right. Daily Race. That's in. Ah, Moodles Racing, you legend. Thank you so much for the 449, mate. Appreciate the donation. I'm happy I won the Don't Get Lapped by Key challenge in my first lobby. Don't worry about stuff like that, Moodles, mate. You didn't get lapped, so don't worry about if you get lapped and stuff like that. Practice lobbies are for practicing. They're open to anyone, and don't ever feel like you need to worry about, like, getting lapped and that. No one's going to judge you, mate. Thank you so much for the donation, Moodles, mate. You legend. Spam that legend emote for Moodles, please, for the support in the stream. And don't ever worry about getting lapped. It's not. You're there to practice, and that's what it's there for. Right, so we want race for real. 4 on. We'll leave it like that. So it's only 4-lap race. This is going to be the alpha, isn't it, chat? I would think this is going to be the alpha. Alpha or possibly... No, I reckon the alpha. Is it a rolling start? It would be a roll. Yeah. Rolling start. BOP on. Tuning prohibited. That doesn't matter. I think it'll be the Alpha, Stu. I do. I think it'll be the Alpha, personally. I wouldn't. I would go with the Alpha because of the 3rd and 4th gear acceleration, but we'll see. I'll try the Alpha. I'm not a fan of it, but I reckon that'll be the car to use. There's a possibility that Subaru could be good. Subaru might be good. When it comes to Suzuki, always look at the BOP of Interlagos, and that's what you judge it off. The Alpha was rapid at Interlagos, so... Oh, what am I doing that for? Don't need that there. Right, let me just save this as Daily B. Daily B. Think... Let me just make sure I've got everything right. Real. Okay. Right, feel free to jump in. Yeah, I mean the McGann Trophy might be able to. I don't know. The problem with the McGann Trophy will be the long power zone on the track. I think it will lose too much. First sector, the McGann Trophy will be pretty strong, but yeah, I think it'll struggle after then. Swift, the Suzuki Swift could be pretty strong as well. I don't know about that car. So we got the Alpha there. SLS could be pretty good. SLS might be actually okay round here. I have no idea, you know, chat. Subaru will be good, probably. I would think the Alpha will be good no matter what. Trying to remember from that from the GT World Series race we had, what car was top of the lead? Well, I think the SLS was up there, if I remember. Cayman, I don't remember being up there on the time trial. I don't remember that. It might have been, but I don't remember it. I'm pretty sure the SLS was top, but it was a fast driver. But I've just got a feeling this Alpha's going to be fast. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll give the McGann Trophy a run and see. Let's just see what the McGann Trophy can do, just in case. It might be able to surprise us, but I don't think it will. But I'll give it a go, and then we'll just try a few different cars and just get an idea. Yeah, that was on GT Sport though, Ray. 86 is a bit shit on this game. Hard tyres will benefit the McGann Trophy though, because of the rotation you get off hard tyres. I haven't even tried Group 4 since the change really though, so I don't know what they're like with the new physics. No idea. Oh god, understeering there. Oh, grass there, mate. Brakes on the grass. The problem is, this is where you're going to lose. The trophy will be too slow from that corner to Spoon, and then the only advantage, it should get a better exit from Spoon than some other cars. It should get quite a strong exit from this corner. That's the only thing I'm thinking. And it should be able to carry a bit more. It won't get a good exit like that though. Oh god. Right, let's back out. Let's get a gap. So yeah, you should be able to get a good exit from this corner and carry more speed through there. So, and also it should be able to carry a bit more speed on 130R. Let me just clean these tires up a bit. Alright, let's just brake a bit so we get a clean lap in. The SLS should be okay. At Laguna, I don't know about that, Blaze. I haven't even tried it yet. We'll probably do that on manufacturing nations practice. Well, we won't need to do nations practice, will we? Because we're literally doing nations practice with Daily Race C. So we'll maybe do some manufacturer practice on Tuesday and start off early with it. If that would be of benefit to anyone, maybe we could do a little bit of manufacturer practice and some daily racing or something like that. Because Daily C is like doing nations practice. That's what I like about that race. It's going to benefit us for the nations, isn't it? So, oh, by the way, chat, you're going to see Daily Race C be quite competitive this week. The reason for it is because it's good practice for nations. So a lot of people are going to be doing it. And I think that's another reason why PD do it. It makes sense if you think about it. It lures the faster drivers into the game, because with that being Daily Race C, tomorrow could be pretty stacked for the, lobbies. I have to see what my DR is on this account. Might have to do it on the main account. I like Laguna, so hopefully I can find some pace there. Oh god. I'm going to probably be in split 2 now though, I think, because we won nations and came third on manufacturers, and we only did 1 race in each, so high chance that we'll be in split 2 from now on. Wow, I'm driving so shit. Go back out with that car. I hate this track so long to do a lap. So we're looking at what, 208, something like that. We're in the race here though with hard tyres, 209s, probably with full fuel. I think maybe 209s. By the way, chat, what time do daily races go live in the morning? Is it 8 o'clock? Do they go live at 8, I think? I can't remember. Well, that was weird. What was that noise then? 7:30 is it? Okay. That's a bit early. That's a bit too early. I think Daily C goes live at 7:45, doesn't it? Like for the time trial. I think Daily C doesn't change until 8 o'clock. I think different ones start, like Daily A starts at past and then with the rotation, then Daily B first race is at 10 to, and then Daily C's first race is at 8, I think. I think that's how it is. I'm looking forward to this week of racing, you know, chat. I think it's gonna be an entertaining week, especially with Daily Race 8. Oh, just need to get a lap in with this. I know this car can do, like, this one should be in the 209s easy. But yeah, it should be a good week with Daily A as well. You know, for a bit of added humour into the mix. Let's go for another lap with this. I could do it, so I can't really judge the pace off this until I get a lap in and then try a different car. I know I should be quiet, but then I'm streaming. That's my job. The whole point of my job is to stream. It's not just sit here in silence. People don't watch for that, really. So yeah, as a streamer, you can't just sit there and be quiet. It's a bit boring then. Unless it's obviously a GTL series race, then yeah, I will sit there in silence in them ones. I need to give myself a gap. No, I liked it. On a practice day, Hansy, mate. We're literally just practicing. I don't care if we drive like a dick. We're here just to have fun. We're not here just to take this serious when we're just having a little warm-up. If we crash, we crash. The lag there. Someone must have like left the lobby or something. Drove on the grass. Slow through there. Absolutely shite. Yeah. I don't think this will be the car because it will lose too much pace on this section and the next section. But I already know it won't be the car, but this lap's about a second off already anyway, but... Well, more than a second actually. Probably more like a second and a half off. So that should do low 2010s, that car, because that was just shit lap. Let's just get in this and see. Yeah, I've got the GTDD Pro. I use everything as it is as default, like the wheel rim and that. I don't change anything. Ah, good stuff, Clifford. Hope you enjoy it. If you ever buy anything from Fanatec, I've got our affiliate link in the description. It helps me out if you use that. So if you buy anything in the future, feel free to use that affiliate link. Also, thank you to everyone who's used it this week, by the way. I had a few sales on it this week. So thank you everyone who's took the time to use my affiliate link. It's a huge help for me. So whoever you are that used it, you're a legend. I appreciate it. This is Daily B tomorrow, yeah. You're probably trolling, Pietro. Are you trolling me now? Somewhere in the long future. What, like in 20 years' time? Someone did buy it though, actually. Someone bought the podium with my link last week, so that's why I was saying thank you. I had a sale on it, the PlayStation podium wheel. Just back out here and go try this car out. Well, has he just come out of the pits? I think he has, hasn't he? That car just appeared out of nowhere. Don't rejoin there. Oh, thank you. Shite for that. Yeah, it's a good. I like the GTDD Pro. Hopefully they'll be back in stock for everyone soon. Not too long. Fingers crossed before Christmas, so you lot can treat yourselves. And if you do decide to get one, make sure you use that affiliate link. Like I say, massive help to me and the family. So grateful for anyone who uses that. And I don't know what I'm doing there. I'll go for another lap after this because this is a bad lap. You can already tell this car's got the ability here because it's rotating so nice into these corners. I'll be doing race C, me, Woody. I'll be doing mainly race C all week because it'll be practice for it'll be good practice for Nations race. I'll do race A every now and then, the odd one of this maybe, but most of the week I'll be doing race C. I mean, that's nearly matched the lap we did with the Megane, and that was the worst lap, so this Alpha will absolutely, literally dump all over the Megane. You can tell already this will destroy the Megane. scruffy through there. There might be the Subaru here though, Chikorito. The Subaru could be pretty strong. There might be some FR cars, like say the SLS might be surprisingly quick here, you know. The SLS might surprise you a bit. To be honest, I quite like this wheel rim because it's got all the buttons for moving stuff. So I wouldn't want a different one. I've got another wheel rim up there, but yeah, I prefer this one. I like all like the buttons that are individual for changing stuff. We'll start a race with this, and I think this Alpha's going to be a pretty strong car here, though. Oh. Yeah, I've got the I've already got like the F1 esports rim up there. Kinetic, the legend that he is, sent me that. He doesn't use it, so he sent it me ages ago. So I've got that as a backup rim, but I like having the buttons here for like, I know that we don't use them very often, but the TC fuel, the fuel one's just so handy being there. So you just click it, it goes straight onto your fuel. TC straight on here for this race starts. I quite like this wheel rim now. I've got used to it. The only thing I did buy with this was the metal quick release. I do recommend getting that for your wheel rim over the plastic one, definitely, from my experience anyway. My favourite track, I like Suzuka, I like Cataluna, I like Spa, I like Interlagos, I like Fuji. They're the real. I like Nürburgring. I like Monza. Can't think. I like Road America. I like Watkins Glen. Trying to think what else I like. I like loads of tracks. I don't really have a favourite though. Don't really have an out-and-out favourite. Acceleration out of that corner is insane with this car. Look at the acceleration with the Alpha out of them corners, chap. So quick. I like some fictional tracks as well, though. Like Sardegna has quite good fictional tracks, I feel. Like in both layouts, like Sardegna B is alright, but I prefer the normal way on Sardegna B. But Sardegna A in reverse or normal is really strong, like a nice track. I like both of them. Where else? Trying to think. St. Croix's okay, but I'm not particularly good at St. Croix. I'm not a massive fan of it. I don't mind it. It's a good layout. It's good for racing, but it's not my favourite by any, nowhere near my favourite St. Croix. Bathurst. Oh yeah, Bathurst is always up there. I forgot about Bathurst. Yeah, Bathurst definitely. Willow Springs, no. Don't mind it, but it's not my favourite. No. Laguna, I like Laguna as well. Laguna Seeker. I really like Laguna. Track that punishes you. A bit like Suzuka. Any track where you get punished like this and Laguna I tend to like. Because, one little error on the grass and you're off, and I like that. Same with Laguna. It will punish you really, like, one little error and you'll know about it on that track. Interlagos, yeah, I mentioned Interlagos. I'm not a massive fan of Autopolis. I know. I knew it'd be you that said that. Yeah, I'm not a massive... I don't mind it, although we won it, didn't we, in Nations? I got a win there in Nations, but it's just not my favourite, really. Hungaroring, I don't mind. I wouldn't. I mean, I'm sure it's an alright try. I liked it on the F1 games a long time ago, but don't think it would make that brilliant for racing. On this game, I don't think it'd work. Like Road America, like tracks like Road America is what I want on this game, because I think they'd have really good racing there because of the long straights. I think you'd see some really good battles at Road America if they ever added it to this game. Why, Lewis, mate, some advice for you, mate. Why are you in here then if you don't like the game? I'm driving pretty bad here. Let's just find some pace on this next lap. Road Atlanta, I haven't really driven it to give you an opinion on that track. Never driven it, so can't really answer that one. Zolder would be nice on this game, and Zandvoort, tracks like that. I'd like them on here. Oh. What am I doing there? I'm driving really bad on this run, but oh well. Hopefully find some pace on this by tomorrow. This will just do as a warm-up for now. Why am I leaning? Because does it do you any harm, Lou? It's just a quick question. I'm just leaning into the corners because it just feels natural for me, but... I mean, I know why you're here, because I can see what you're doing, but... Does it do you any harm? Just wondering. The key lean is OP anyway, it gains your time. Yeah, Zolder's a good track. I like Zolder. Loads of sim races lean. They just probably don't know about it, a lot of them as well. Quite natural to do. And do you know what? It might look worse what I'm doing than what I am actually doing, because you're looking at it from a side angle. If it was straight on, it wouldn't look as bad, but... Monaco, no. I really wouldn't like Monaco. I don't think it would make a good track. I think it would be okay for time trialing, but that's about it. Monaco, in my view, is not a track for racing on. Monaco's more about, yeah, it's more of a spectacle in F1, isn't it? The racing would be shit on this game. Could you imagine how bad it would be? There'd be so many deaths there. No, thank you. I'd rather not have Monaco. Give me tracks that are good for racing. Road America. Road America all day over Monaco. If I had the choice over Road America or Monaco, I'd be picking Road America 100% of the time. Silverstone would be great in here, yeah. Silverstone would be brilliant, definitely. I'd have a bit of Silverstone. Kill Army, oh yeah, definitely. I'd love that in this game. If they added Kill Army to this game, I'd be so happy. One of my favourite tracks, Kill Army. I really like that one. Shame about the game though, Pietro. Bahrain, I presume you mean, Chikorito. I'd rather have I'd probably rather, you know what track's pretty good that I wouldn't mind in GT? The Dubai track. I don't know if any of you have ever driven that on Project Cars. The Dubai track, it's pretty good. I would say that would be quite a good track to have on GT7. I think it could work because it's got quite a nice straight as well for overtaking. But yeah, I would quite like the Dubai track. It'd be cheap to get the license for it as well. I can't imagine it being expensive. Also, there's a track in China, Zhuhai, off Project Cars. Bruno, BRNO, or whatever it is. Them tracks. BRNO, or whatever you call it, Bruno, don't know how people say it, or whatever, BRNO. That track is so good. That track would be amazing on GT. I love that track. Motegi, yeah, would be... I mean, that's got a possibility of returning. I don't know, though. There is a possibility on that one, but who knows? Misano. I'd rather have Alton Park than Donington. Donington would probably be better for racing. But I like the flow of Alton Park. Alton Park would be impossible to overtake, but... Donington would probably be a better track for the racing, I would say. Mugello would be a... Oh, yeah, Mugello. I love that track off Assetto Corsa. I like it. I've played a lot of Mugello. I've got laps on my channel for Mugello. On AC... From the original Assetto Corsa. I like Mugello. There's also another one. Not Mugello. There's another one on AC that's pretty good. Can't remember what it's called, though. I can't remember the track off the original Assetto Corsa. I don't know if it begins with M as well. I can't think what it is. That's a good track. Whatever one it is, there's another one on that that's pretty good. There's so many good tracks that they could add that wouldn't cost them too much to... Vale Longer, that's the one. Yeah, that I didn't begin with M. I don't know why I said M, but Vale Longer, yeah. That's the one where it goes... the last corner's a right-hander, isn't it? Like quite a long right-hander, then onto the straight. Yeah, and the straight kinks, doesn't it? It kinks on the start finishing, like actually kinks to the left a bit, I think. And then it goes to the right, if I remember. I can't remember the track fully, I just remember it's got a good flow to it, Vale Longer. Yeah. I don't own Project Cars 2 on I've got it on PC, but I don't really like Project Cars 2. The original Project Cars was better, but yeah, I don't think they'd do very well for watching them, though, to be honest. I think I'd rather play Gran Turismo than go back. The thing is, right, what I always find is a game that you thought was good 5 years ago, sometimes you're best leaving a game with a good impression of it, because I've made the mistake before of going back to a game and then realizing it's nowhere near as good as you remembered it, and it kind of killed it for me. Like, a few games have done that for me, and I'm like, oh god, this has kind of killed it now. I wish I hadn't played it, kind of. Like, I wish I'd have just left it in the memory as a good game. Project Cars was a weird one. Like, the original Project Cars was fun, but when you go back and try it, it's a bit arcadey. Like, I thought it was a sim. when you go back and play it again, it's got quite arcadey handling. But yeah, I didn't realise it when I played it, but it is actually a pretty arcadey kind of handling on the original Project Cars. You right there, Buzz? What do you mean? That's just staring at me. Yes. Come on, come here. What's the matter? You're going to go on that chair, aren't you? No. Right. I prefer GT7 over Assetto every day of the week. I would pick GT7 over Assetto Corsa every day. I have way more fun on this game, personally. Some people prefer ACC, but I would pick this over Assetto Corsa because I think this is more pick up and play and a little bit more fun. I always have more fun on Gran Turismo than I do on ACC. The original AC is good, yeah. The original AC is probably, in some regards, the original Assetto Corsa is possibly better than ACC. In some areas, I'd say. In performance, it is, anyway, in the way it runs. And also the variety as well. Like, some areas of the original Assetto Corsa are probably better. I'm the biggest GT shill in the world. Do you know what, though? I'm just honest. If I wouldn't be playing this if I didn't enjoy it. Like, if I didn't enjoy Gran Turismo, I wouldn't be playing it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be playing stuff that you don't enjoy. Because why are you doing it then? Like, if I enjoyed ACC more than this, I would do ACC like more. But I don't. I enjoy Gran Turismo more than ACC, so I do Gran Turismo more. You okay, Martin? How are you, mate? How are we? Should we do a what should we do? I might go into time trial for a bit because that one's pretty I might do some time trial while we've got a little 45 minutes here now on with medium tires for nations, just to practice for the time trial tomorrow and get a lap. We might be able to get a lap guide done. So yeah, sorry if you've just joined that lobby, but I'm gonna jump into the time trial and do Porsche with medium tires. I can then possibly, if I can get a lap done, I might be able to do some of the track guide before. You never know, I might be able to get some of the track guide ready early. We'll see. Let's have a little look here. So, no, that's not the right one. I need to go on to this one. So, this is what I need to show you as well, though, is there's some big cutting going on the Subaru is top at the moment, but I prefer the Porsche. Look at the Subaru up there. Subaru's dominating it. But I don't know if that's because it's on soft tyres. I'm not going to do my lap on softs. I'm going to put... So what we're going to do is we're going to get in the Porsche. Yeah, we'll just go in the Porsche. Actually, let me put a livery on it, just so that if I get a lap for the track guide. If we get a lap in for the track guide, I can... I want the livery on it, so... Let's have a look. Don't know if I've got it in here or no. I've got to search it. I don't know where I haven't seen Wayne for a while, so I don't know if he's been doing liveries or not. I don't think he has recently. Some other ones here as well. Quite like, what's that one? Have a little look at this one. See what this one's like. Mediums, because Daily Race C is medium tyres, Stu. I'll put that one. I quite like that one. So yeah, Daily Race C next week is not on soft tyres. It's on mediums, not soft. So there's no point running that time trial on softs. Can't do a lap on soft tyres when the race tomorrow is going to be on mediums. I'm going to do a lap. I'm going to try and get a lap read, some practice now in time trial for tomorrow's time trial, if you know what I mean. So we can run it in here because this will have the proper track limits and the BOP on. So this is a good thing for you to do now. If anyone's like, wants to get up to speed, is just put some medium tyres on and go into free practice and run with medium tyres. It'll get you up to speed. So tomorrow you just jump on and you should be able to get a solid lap in. So I did a 39.4 in the Subaru. Let's see if we can go faster in the Porsche. Let's just see what the difference is. a bit scruffy over there. Got all over the curb. Going to be a penalty. Oh no, I might have kept it off. Might have just about kept it off. Where am I going there? Going onto the gravel. Right, I need to cut that corner a bit there. I made the mistake of not cutting it. You can actually take quite a lot off. Right, so this is quite a bit off pace, but shows you we're only a couple of tenths off the Subaru lap, and it wasn't a very good lap. What do you mean by unlimited tyre grip, Stu? I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure, I don't get that. What do you mean? Do you mean the fact that the tyres don't wear out? No, because this is time trial, so you don't want your tyres to wear out because it'd be a bit annoying having to return and restart all the time. Time trial should always be with no tyre wear and no fuel, in my view. Most of your lap time is from the fuel, not the tyre wear. So you go faster in here because you're running with no fuel on the car. It might say it's full, but it's not. It's actually empty. So you actually getting your time from the fuel being out of the car. That's wide. So this is the corner where you got to cut a bit. Right, let's go again. Let's see if we can get into 38s. We should be able to get into the 38s. Yeah, I like TT the way it is. I don't think they should be changing it. No, didn't take enough off the corner. That's a penalty. The restart, I think. Makes me think that Subaru is really strong on soft tires. The Subaru BRZ, because how fast that's going on softs is insane. Wait, what am I doing? The Sophia AI. Now, it could take a position away from someone, though, that got, for the top 10 first time. You'd have to have it as a time that wasn't actually replicated as an actual leaderboard time, if you know what I mean. So the top 10 could still be there. Solo laps is what we all wanted at one stage, but now they've got rid of slipstream. It kind of, people don't mind it in the higher lobbies, because in general in higher lobbies people split themselves up, but I can imagine in lower lobbies it's an absolute nightmare. I can see why you'd say that. Can't seem to get a good lap in at the moment. Again, too slow on the throttle there. Yeah, that's the thing, Phil, though. Just got to find space in qualifying. That's the main thing. Just finding yourself some space, really. Getting annoyed with this. I can't seem to get a lap in. Oh, you're right, Arkies. How are you, mate? I don't know whether this will be the best car for time trial, you know. I wonder if there'll be like, oh, I reckon there might be like Lamborghini or something better for time trial, but Porsche better in the race. I think that might be like the situation or something. Or even NSX or something like that, I don't know. Something that you can really throw into the corners. We've already tried it. I don't think it's as good in the race. We did a race before, Arkies. The Porsche absolutely shit on it. In the race, for me anyway, the Subaru must take a little bit of effort to get pace out of. The Subaru just felt, I don't know, we were like 8-9 seconds quicker in the Porsche. So for me, I would pick the Porsche over the Subaru, definitely. Also, if you go the Subaru at the start of the race, you automatically lose a position no matter what because of the start with it. So it's so slow off the start, you're going to lose positions like instantly. This Porsche should be quicker than what we're doing at the moment. I'm getting annoyed with it. I mean, I did a 39.4 with the Subaru with the medium tyres, and we've only done a 39.7 so far with this. So there is potential, obviously, with the Subaru, but I do feel like there's a lot more. I feel like we haven't done a good lap yet with this Porsche. What are you doing going over there, you fucking idiot? God. I don't get it. Subaru may be quicker for time trial then, I don't know. But in the race, definitely the Porsche. But for time trial, the Subaru might have the edge on this Porsche, I don't know. Maybe because in the race you've got the fuel weight and the Subaru is so slow with the fuel because of obviously the acceleration, but I don't know. I might try a different car. I might try the Lamborghini in time trial in a minute and see what that's like. Oh shit, I forgot to brake. No, it wouldn't be that much of a difference. I know I can get a low 39 out of this with mediums, but I think you're going to need to be in the 38s. I think you're going to need to be doing 1 minute 38s for tomorrow's time trial, definitely. There. It's weird. With no fuel on, this car gets more understeer. When you put the fuel in, it doesn't understeer as much, which is why I think you might be better with a different car for time trial. Might be better with, like, say, Lamborghini or something like that. Have you been doing that this week? I haven't really bothered with that time trial. We did a lap and then just left it. I did a lap on Monday, I haven't been back on. What? I don't even know what the times are like for the, I don't even know what times are like. I know I got into the 1010s, but I know we could go a few temps quicker, but yeah, we did a few laps for the track guys, never went back to it. I don't know whether that's going to be a penalty. It depends. Bollocks. I'm not sure about it. I don't know if we need to get in a different car. don't know what my lap is on Daily B. I have no idea where we are after the lap we've done. I'm not sure. Probably the M6. The M6 was pretty OP, wasn't it? Unless, I don't know if there might be some new BOP cars that are good there though now. I don't know. Maybe some MR cars are flying there. I didn't even think of that. Some of the MR cars might be a bit better. I have no idea. BRZ is top on that track. That makes no sense. Why is the BRZ? They need to BOP that BRZ because there's something not right with that car. They all know faster than the Subaru lap. Subaru could get 39.0. For some reason, the Subaru is better in time trial than the Porsche, I think. But I found the Porsche better in the race. Yeah, the Subaru BRZ is broken. It's definitely a broken car. That car's got to get a massive BOP change soon. That's a bit better there. Ah. A little bit faster, but hey, that's faster than we did with the Subaru, but the Subaru felt like it could go quicker when I did it before. I don't think that's going to be quick enough for a guide, but I will save it for now. I don't think it'll be quick enough for a guide though, personally. Yeah, without the fuel, it just understeers a lot. But I'm gonna try the Lamborghini now, though. We're gonna save that, and then we're gonna go and get in the Lamborghini and just do some. We're just gonna test out what's good for time trial. Let's give it a go. Okay. Come on. Oh. All right, let's put the let's give this a go. No, we don't want that. What am I doing? I'm on mediums anyway. Right, so 39.3 is the target. Let's see what the Lambo can do. Wow, this car rotates. This might be quicker in time trial purely because of the way it's rotating. Once you get used to it, that is. wow, how tight it can take that corner. Just hugs the inside. I think the Lamborghini and Porsche are going to be very close here in the race as well. Missed the gear shift. Ah, donkey. No, it's woody. It's really good. It's not even a handful. So I really like the way this is driving. Ah, that was hit the curb. Go again. In what car was that though, Conster? What car did he do that in, by the way? I think soft tyres, certain cars are really strong on the soft side. Because we just tested the race and the Subaru was not as quick for me with the BRZ. I was faster with the Porsche than the BRZ by like 8 seconds. So I prefer the Porsche over that BRZ for daily race with medium tyres. So I'm not sure whether it's soft tyres that car is OP on. I'm just running mediums at the moment. I'm not using the soft tyres because I'm practicing for the daily race. So I haven't even driven the soft tyres on this combo yet. I've no idea what they're going to drive like. This has got potential, this Lamborghini. I think you just got to get the hang of how it's driving. We've done a 39.3 with the Porsche on medium tyres. I think it'll do 38s, but that BRZ is broken at the moment. They need to I definitely think if you can get the hang of that car, I don't know what it is. I can't seem to get any pace out of the BRZ. I prefer the Porsche to this as well. Yeah, let's try a different one. Let's try the Audi R8. Should be pretty quick. We tried the Audi R8 before and it looked alright, didn't it? So let's give the Audi R8 a go. The M6? Don't think so. I don't think it'll be the car for this. I don't know. I don't think so though. Let's have a little look at So oh wait there. He's what's his name? He's on a 0.9. It's weird that's how is that car doing that? Like I bet they're cheating on the final chicane massively though. Watch this. I bet you they're, sorry, on the final corner, I bet they're cutting over the, I've informed Mikhail Zal about this because I'm hoping they'll enforce this track limit there. Because I guarantee you they're cutting the shit out of this corner up here. Let me see. So this is the corner up here, wait there. Watch. Let's see if he goes over the right-hand side here. Look, look, look. They are. How much was he off the track when he did that? Let's have a look. Don't know. Yeah, look. All four off the white line, look. That's a complete cut. So I've already sent a screenshot of to Lightning about that. So hopefully they can try and sort the track limits out through there, because that's a proper cut, that. It's a blatant cut as well. That's where they gain a lot of the time. But not all of it. That Subaru on soft tyres seems a bit OP, doesn't it? Like, how much grip is he getting out of that? Let's have a little look. Well, I mean, he goes over the cone, so it's definitely a cut, Betel Gauze, mate. If you're knocking cones out of the way, it's a cut. You shouldn't be doing that line, because the cones are there because you shouldn't be going over that. So, I've tried it on medium zone. We beat the lap. I did, but like, it wasn't that grippy. I couldn't get the hang of this, Woody boy. Like, I couldn't get the feel of this car on the mediums. I preferred the Porsche. We've already tried the PRZ, and like, for me personally, the Porsche was better. No, it's a corner cut, mate. He's completely. Come on, you can't say this isn't a corner cut. He's all four wheels over the white line. This is a corner cut, 100%. I mean, look, that's all four over the line. It's a corner cut, so hopefully they'll add a stricter track limit in there. Is he braking for that final corner or doing it flat on the softs? Just a little brake and then back on. So he revs it to the finish, but I think you short shift this car slightly. So watch. So I'm pretty sure you short shift this in terms of, like, on this straight, he won't rev it 100%. See there? And again, he won't go all the way before he goes to 6th. So just before, he doesn't rev it out on... the only time he'll rev that out is when he's either coming into a braking zone or over the finishing line, so you don't change gear. Oof, over the curb there. You'd think so. That's what I would think. You'd think they'd be able to enforce it by the white line, wouldn't you? It's not cheating. It's just the track limits at the moment, Stu. I wouldn't say it's cheating. I'd just say it's taking advantage of track limits. But you've got to practice. While it's like this, you're going to have to practice it with that track limit through there. But hopefully PD will fix it. Hopefully PD will fix it. Subaru seems dominant, Rami. Subaru seems dominant. No, they haven't, Betel, because look at the majority of corners, it's a white line, mate. The majority of corners is white line. Good lap, but I haven't tried the softs yet, so I don't know how much extra grip you get from them soft tires. I have no idea. It's gonna be interesting if I don't know whether people are gonna go with the Subaru for time trial. I don't know for the daily race, because on medium tires I'm not so sure it's as OP. I think it's gonna be OP because it's on them tires. Let me just do a lap with the soft tires on this and see. Just see what sort of a difference they make. Yeah, it's definitely a better layout, Fond. Definitely, I agree with you. Oh shit. I'm just not sure this Subaru is going to be the best in time trial. I don't know. Not 100% sure, really. Not that Jerome, it won't be anywhere near as quick as this, the 4C, I don't think. I think this Subaru will be quite a bit faster. In the race, so for me, it's a Porsche so far. If so, for the race, yeah, wow, the grip on the softs is insane. I didn't expect it to turn in like that there. Might have got a penalty, I don't know, yeah. It turned in way more than I expected. Wow, I can't believe the difference in grip between the soft and the medium. What the hell? So this car is definitely good on soft tires. Brake too late, mess that up. Wow, this is just insane grip on softs. Like, why is it gripping like that? Need to start that lap again. Soft tires in the race. You won't be using these tires in the race. I think it'll be a no stop on hard tires for the race. That's another factor. It depends if this car's as strong on hard tires. No, I'm not doing that, Lucifer. No interest in the Toyota Cup race. We were faster with the medium tyres with the Porsche through that sector. It's crazy. I just don't think this car suits me. Don't seem to be able to find the pace with this compared to the Porsche. I'm faster with the Porsche with bloody medium tires. What's going on? There's something not right. Like, how am I faster? I don't get it. I'm faster with the Porsche with medium tyres than this. There's something really weird that you've got to do with this car to get pace out of it. Oh, I did. This is confusing me, this car, because I don't like it. I really don't like it. And if that's not good for me, if I don't like this car and it's the OP car, then I'm screwed for the Nations race because I can't drive this thing. I used to like it, but I don't like it with the new physics. What the hell? Nah, I won't touch this car. I don't think. I don't like it. I prefer the Porsche. It doesn't suit me. I can tell you. I can tell straight away. The way it's driving is not my kind of car. These, whatever it is, I don't get it. Why is I did a 39.4 with the medium tires with this thing, so why can't I go faster than that with the softs? Not even, it's only a tiny bit fast. I don't get it. With the Porsche, I'd expect to be in the 37s. Well, just lost 3/10 in one corner. This car's weird. Wow, it snapped on me. It's a penalty, probably. Oh no, got away with it. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Way off pace with this thing. Shouldn't be 1.5 seconds off on this track. We should be within half a second. We normally are on this track with Group 3. Start that lap again. No, you don't need to go second to fourth, not with this car. Well, B-Racer wasn't doing that, so I don't think it's faster doing that. Yeah, that's the WRX thing out of corners, not this car. This is the BRZ. Yeah, he cuts the corner there, doesn't he, massively? He must have already knocked the cones out, though, before he does his lap. That's my guess, is he's knocked the cones out of the way, and then on the second lap he goes obviously over them. Nah, honestly, your boy Blue, that's not the way you do it with this car. I mean, go and watch B-Racer's lap, mate. He's the fastest in the world, so he's not doing it, so I don't think it's the fastest way. I always judge off the fastest drivers in the world, and they're not doing it, so I wouldn't recommend you do that. Ah. Like 1.5 seconds off pace. It's crazy. No, it's key. K-I, like, as in the key, car key. Like, a lot of people think it's Kai, but it's not Kai. Like, my name's Kieran, so most of the people when I was young called me Key. That was like my nickname when I was young, was Key. I honestly have no idea how I could find another second on this lap, and that'd still be 6/10 off the pace. I'm a little bit baffled right now about this. There's time there to be gained, so there's a 10th there. There's time there to be gained. Hold it tight to that apex. Damn, I tried to short shift there, it didn't work. Ah! That's a penalty, probably. I ran wide. Yeah. I have no idea with this track. I don't understand it. House gas? Oh, mate, yeah, I probably only did one run on that. I don't like that track. I very rarely do anything on that. I don't even remember doing that. Was it on circuit experience, did you say? Yeah, don't judge my circuit experience lap times. Well done though, snipers, mate. Yeah, I normally only jump. I think we did that in like one session. We just went through it one go and just did the lap to get gold. Oh, why is it like that? This car's annoying me. I can't use this car. I'd rather... Right, wait there. Let's just go and get in the Porsche and put the soft tyres on and just compare. I'm just interested to see what we can do on the softs with the Porsche. Because that car is just killing me. I can't use that car. I don't enjoy it. I'm not enjoying driving it, so if I'm not enjoying driving it, then it's going to do my tits in. Alright, let's try the Porsche on softs. The Porsche tomorrow should be used... Well, we tested it before. I was faster in the Porsche than the Subaru BRZ for the race. Quite a bit faster. I didn't like the Subaru for the race, so... It's just... The problem with this car is, in time trial, it understeers. Because the fuel, no fuel on board. Yeah, clearly the Subaru is going to be fast if you can get the hang of it, but I can't get the hang of that the Subaru at all. But the understeer you get with this Porsche, it's horrible with no fuel. Nah, I'm not using the M6. I won't be doing that. It'll either be the Porsche or the Subaru we'll have to use, I think. The Lamborghini's viable though as well. Lamborghini's not bad. The M6 will be solid. It'll be a decent car, but I'm not a massive fan of the M6, so I'd rather, if this Porsche will work, I know that in the race it's alright because we've raced this already. We've drove it. It's just understeers in time trial though. This is the thing, you can't judge this car in the race by time trial because in the race it's so much better than what it is in time trial. Like in the race it wasn't understeering like this at all, it was driving so well. That understeer there. Rallycross should be funny. I'm sure we'll have a laugh with that one. It's not going to be 16 people for Rallycross, it'll be 12. 12 at the most, I think. We'll have to see what they set it at tomorrow. They might set it lower. We're on softs because this isn't Daily Race C, this is Nations. I've already tested Daily Race. With, you know, we're going to see what happens tomorrow, but I'm just trying to see why that Subaru's so quick off the Nations at the moment. That was an awful lap and only a 10th behind the 0.4 of the Subaru. Alright, let's see if we can get in the 37s with this pretty easily. I feel like we should be able to. That first sector is where I'm losing so much time with driving it like that. Penalty. Got that again. Yeah, Daily A is going to be entertaining, definitely. It's going to be a fun one. I'm looking forward to doing that, just for a laugh. Do you know what my problem is? I think with the Subaru, you have to be overly aggressive with it. You have to slide it into corners and stuff, and like really use the gearing, like downshift and let it rotate. And yeah, I'm not really. That's not really my thing. So I don't think I'm going to be able to find the pace in that Subaru. For me, I'm going to be using the Porsche tomorrow, I think. Subaru's going to be good though. So is the Lamborghini. So is the Audi R8's not bad. McLaren's not bad. There's quite a few different cars that won't be bad, but the Porsche felt the best before. For me, anyway. Get off the... You donkey understeering out there. Ah! Penalty. There's definitely a 37 in the Porsche for me. I know that. But how the hell are like the Subaru's doing 36.6s with like I should never be that far off like B racing. Normally like half a second. Half a second would be acceptable, but 1.5 seconds or whatever on a good lap, if I hit a good lap. Don't understand it. Didn't want to rotate them. Pop off on the steer. The RX Vision could be pretty good for time trial as well. I didn't think of trying that actually. That could be quite good for time trial around this track. Might be worth a shot. I know I can get a 37.9 in this car. Like if we focus without streaming. There's time there because I've been braking too early, so... But look at the understeer. Ah! Got to get the car rotated. Turn 1, there's 210 straight away. Don't lift, don't lift. Okay, we got a bit more speed on this straight here, so... Brake a bit later. Ah, messed that up. Oh, fuck. Ah, I can't be doing with the understeer of this piece of shit car. It just understeers too much. Like, as soon as you get on the throttle, understeer. I don't know if I'll be better with the Audi for time trial, maybe. I don't know. I think we're going to have to do 2 separate things tomorrow. Racing the Porsche, because in the race, you don't get that understeer. It doesn't exist. It's only in time trial that understeer's there. I'm not going to... Do you know what? I'm going to leave it because it's going to end up frustrating me. I'm just going to see tomorrow what cars are at the front on time trial. And I'm just going to do it tomorrow because, yeah, I'm going to chill out for a bit. I'm just going to come back to that tomorrow. I know in the race, our pace is going to be pretty decent. We've got okay race pace. Might not be amazing, but it's going to be okay. We should be able to get 39s in the race on the mediums. So, and 40s on the hard tyre. So, we'll try and improve in the Porsche tomorrow on Daily Race C, but that is just, I don't know. I'm interested to see if the Subaru is as good on the mediums. That's what I want to see tomorrow. When it goes live, I want to see what the Subaru is like on the medium tyres, because I'm not convinced the Subaru is as quick on the mediums as it is on the softs. I think it's better on the softs, but... Oh, your time trial, you'll be fine on that. Like, it's if you've got gold, it's literally still a 47.6. I predicted anything in the low 47s would be gold, so you've got no issue at getting gold. If you're in the 46s, you're easy gold. That ain't going to go any faster, really. I don't think anyone can be arsed doing it. I don't think many people could go much faster than that anyway at the top. So, yeah, anything below a 47.5, you'll have gold. I don't think you'll be worrying about that one. Yeah, 45.5. I haven't done my... I did my lap on... I did 3 or 4 laps on day 1. I think we did 4 laps in time trial for it. I can't remember. I think it was 4 laps or something like that. 4 or 5 laps. And I haven't been back on it. Couldn't be bothered. Because I knew it would be gold easily, so I didn't waste any time with that. Let's have a little look at this. I don't know where I am on that time trial. No idea. It'd be... I'm on my second account on it, aren't I? So we're all the way down. Look at all the people using the BRZ now. Okay, yeah, so the BRZ's OP. No way. What is going on with the BRZ chat? Look at this. This needs BOPing. They need to sort the new physics are too strong with the BRZ, but I don't like that bloody car. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't like how it drives though, Consta. And with fuel on, I don't think it's as fast with fuel on. I can't drive that BRZ, mate. I tried it as Daily Race C before, and I was faster with the Porsche. There's something about the way you've got to drive it to get the pace out of it, but it's clearly broken. Yeah, it feels like it's not my kind of car. I used to like it. Yeah, I'm going to go with the Porsche tomorrow as well, Consta. I found it more enjoyable. The McLaren did in race pace. That Porsche was really good because it felt better with the weight, the fuel weight on it. Felt way nicer to drive. But I'm not going to use that BRZ for the race. I can't get the hang of it. Yeah, it's weird. I don't like it. Right, it's a bit like a 4-wheel drive, the way you have to accelerate like really early. I know what you mean, Rami. You've got to think of it as a 4-wheel drive car. Like, you've got to get on that throttle and get that grip early to get the exit speeds. But, yeah, I'm not... That's probably why I don't like it. It's probably why I'm not very quick with it as well. I hope they need a BOP for that car quick, because if they sort that one car out, the BOP's pretty good. Ah, the turbo. Yeah, because of the lag. Yeah, you're right. I noticed that before when I randomly came out of what corner was it? You know, after the first sector split, you've got that right and then the left-hand hairpin. I randomly got on the power really early and the boost kicked in, and I literally shot past my Ghost. So it must be you must be right. It must be the boost, the turbo lag on it. So yeah, I'm probably gonna I hope they BOP it, because otherwise I'm screwed. If they don't BOP that BRZ, the whole of Group 3 is a bit broken until they fix it. But I would say in race pace... Oh, stupid bloody bots. I would say in race pace, the Porsche will come back at it, I think, personally. Yeah, I think the Porsche is going to come back at it in the race, though. Well, I've already seen that in... I've seen that Josetti managed quite a quick time at yesterday's manufacturing the Porsche, didn't he? So the Porsche in race conditions can compete, I think, with the Subaru. I think it's got the pace with the fuel on to fight back a little bit. But it seems that with no fuel, that Subaru is insane. The Porsche is also pretty much as good on tyres, I'd say. It's not far off. There's no point putting sub-zoning mode on, mate. I'm finishing in a minute. Yeah. That's what I saw. He was only a few seconds slower than Killian, and Killian's probably a little bit faster than Josetti, tiny bit overall. So it shows you that the Porsche's got the pace. So I'm going with the Porsche tomorrow for the race. Yeah, 2003. I saw it. I saw he finished in 2003. But yeah, that'll be my car. It's just what's a time trial with it though. What are you going to use for time trial tomorrow, though, Consta, for Daily Race C? I don't know what I'll use. I have no idea yet. The Audi R8 could be pretty good for time trial. Is there any Audi R8s in... Oh, you starting from the back? I'm starting from the front, mate. I'm racing from the front tomorrow. I can't be arsed doing that track from the back. You can't overtake on it. It'd be a pain in the arse. You could do some, like, early pit, like, start on the hard, I suppose. But, I'm probably just going to race from the front because I think it's going to be quite competitive tomorrow because people practicing for the Nations race. What other cars are up here? Let's have a little look. Right there. Let's go to the global leaderboard. There's a Lamborghini there in P10. 650 there in P11. NSX. Lamborghini. M6 by Bray. NSX. NSX. 458. Beetle. Quite a bit off peso there though, isn't it? I have no idea. Nah, because of the dirty air off that corner, Conster. If you look at the two corners before it, you can't get close when we've practiced it. You can't get anywhere near someone on them final two corners. I think it was easier to overtake with the chicane. Personally, I reckon it was because from the chicane, it was almost flat out, even with dirty air. Now, you can't do that corner flat, especially with dirty air. So I think it's harder to overtake now than it was with the chicane. I guarantee it will be. It's going to be a bitch to overtake. Oh, I haven't tried manufacturer yet. Let's have a little look what cars are on there. Let's have a little look. I haven't even looked at this. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to see what the cars are up there. NSX, has he knocked you off? You didn't know that. Oh, that's not global, is it? Yeah, good point. That's global. Where's it? Oh God, where are we? Where's? Oh God, oh dear. What? That's not global. That can't be global. What's going on here? That's broken. Let me just fix it. That's broken. It was broken, wasn't it? I was on global, but it was just not working. Where is the nearest SLS there? Oh God, that's slow. It's quite far way off, isn't it? Wow, we're way off pace. Is that on soft tyres though? What's the strategy for this race? Is it a nose? Do you have to pit in this race? You have to pit though. Do you reckon? I don't know, you know, because the reason why I don't think the SLS will be very quick is because it's unstable. So like I reckon the McLaren you'll probably be able to send it through the corkscrew with the McLaren. I don't think you'll be able to send it through the corkscrew with the SLS. Not too sure. Yeah, it's going to be 13 or 1 hard and then... So it's going to be a very weird race, this. Yeah, we need Baptist really, don't we? We need Baptist to see what the Mercedes can do. Is Andrew on here? No, Andrew's not done a lap either, so... At least it looks like we can... You know, I'm sure that Baptist will be able to get up there, so the Mercedes should be able to get some points. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. I'll be doing it, definitely. I'll be definitely doing that race. But that's going to be it for tonight. We've been live for... 4-hour stream. Not bad for a Sunday. We've done a video as well today. I managed to get a video out. So I got that out early for high tier last night. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing double stream tomorrow. I'll be live nice and early in the morning. I'll probably... I don't know what to do. I'll probably go from the front. I think I'll enjoy it more from the front. I think it's going to be stressful from the back. So, yeah, I'm going to race at the front with whoever's at the front racing. I'm sure there'll be fast drivers racing at the front. So, that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll go for some win. We'll try and get a few wins. It's going to be difficult next week, though, because the lobby... I predict the lobbies are going to be insanely stacked on Daily Race C, because I think, obviously, with Nations on, I think people are going to be practicing it. So, I expect to see... I'm just a bit worried, though, because I don't think we'll be able to qualify that high up with that bloody Subaru. But we'll see how it goes. But anyway, thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate the support as usual, you legends. I'll see you nice and early for daily racing. I'll get on as early as I can. I don't know what time it'll be, but I'll try and get on early for you lot. We might be live really early. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. But take care. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hit that like button on the way out. And if you haven't checked out the highlights video from my video today, make sure you check that out from High Speed Ring. Give it a boost on the old algorithm. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night and have fun whatever you're doing, chat. See you later. Bye.